Oh, wait. Hello. This is Joe. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How is everyone doing today? Hey, JFTP, Raisin Ox, Ice Bites, Pencils, Keldon, it's great to see you. L. Let's see. TMK, always right on time. Frank, hello. Tripwire. I always have to stop myself from saying my name when I see it in chat. Worse things could happen than me welcoming myself, but still. So early on in the stream, I feel like I can't take little mistakes like that. Osseron, thank you. I was actually thinking about the bangs this morning as they're already getting kind of long. And I was like, I wonder if I should keep the bangs or if I should grow them out. I decided to go for it because I realized that, hair is hair, it will just grow back. So I kind of figured I was going to grow them out right away and just have fun with it while it lasted, but I don't know. Not wild about the maintenance aspects. I went for a run this morning, so I had to pin them back. And now I can't control what they're doing. They just go wherever they please. But I tried to embrace it by letting the rest of my hair kind of go crazy and just embrace the wild. Welcome for Lord. Thank you so much for popping in. I promise I'll get to playing violin in just a second. I just like to take the first couple minutes to just say hi, see how everyone's doing. Quav, welcome. Joe, Richard, thank you for the host, by the way. Appreciate you very much. How are you doing today? Luan. As for myself, I am feeling pretty good. Yesterday, it wasn't anything dramatic. Maybe. At least I don't think it was. But at the very end of my stream, I kind of got in a... Oh, I didn't kind of get in a bad. I got in a really bad, dark mindset. And not because of anything happening in chat or here. I just got really sad. I think it happens to all of us when suddenly it just hits you like a wave and you're like, whoa, I am really not feeling okay. I got hit with one of those yesterday. I feel like I stopped the stream before it got too much of a contagious bummer outing, but I did feel bad. I know you guys are always so kind and you're just be yourself, blah, blah, blah. And I do want to, over everything, always make sure I prioritize being myself, but I feel you make me so happy, so I like to show you that. And when I don't show you that, it makes me nervous that I'm I guess doing something wrong, or disrespecting you guys in a way. I don't know. But either way, today I'm feeling a lot better. I woke up and I went for a run, and that already has helped my mindset so much. Running is really, really good for my head. It took a long time for me to convince myself I did not want to do it at all. But I got my butt up. I did it. I did the thing. Had a big lunch. So I'm feeling ready to go. I did a different kind of violin warm-up today too. I've gotten in the habit of practicing with my headphones right before I start streaming, so I can get used to how I hear things in this setting. But today I just went unplugged in the next room, and it felt really nice. Just a classic violin practice without any of the modern technology. I did some old classical pieces I haven't touched on in a while, and I was so pleased to see that they were so much easier for me to play now. I used to practice them every single day, and then we started building the repertoire we have here. So I didn't touch on those classical pieces for quite a long time. And I was just flying through them. My vibrato was stronger, my shifting was better. So it was a nice moment of self-appreciation in regards of seeing hard work and, where it can get you. Of course, there's still 100 things I picked out that I want to fix, but as frustrating as it is one of my most favorite things about doing what I do, is that there's always more things to work on. There's never going to be when I've hit that master musicianship. There's always such a long road, and I go in between being overwhelmed by it and inspired by it probably every day, but I'm feeling like right now I'm leaning more towards the excited aspect of that. So a little bit of a rant. Hope you guys don't mind right at the beginning of stream, but for anyone who was at the end of stream and saw that I was kind of having a bummer, hard time, I wanted to make sure I started today by vocalizing that I feel a lot better. Dexter, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, I finished Squid Games yesterday. I know I'm like super late to that, but I'm glad I watched it. I have thoughts. I don't know if I should share it or if I should keep it to myself. But it was fun to partake in a what's the word I want to use to describe it? In an entertainment phenomena. It was awesome. General thoughts? I think that it did get maybe a little bit like not even repetitive. I think the initial power was in the first half of the season, but they did do some surprising little turns in there. Did have a couple little heart grabby moments and like one little clever spin. Then they took one big spin that I didn't like. I was like, meh. Thank you, 13th Cross, for the follow, by the way. But I'm glad again I watched it, and it was fun to get to see a little bit of like Korean entertainment, because like I do listen to a bit of K-pop here and there, and I love the videos, and I think they're beautiful. And I've heard a lot about like Korean TV shows and reality shows and things like that. So it was fun to get to like see a little glimpse of the culture and get to like hear the language and appreciate the actors. It was fun. So I'm hoping maybe it will open me up to more Korean shows or maybe more shows in other languages, because I did like that aspect of it. I am a sub overdub lady. The beginning was a little bit of a bummer to get through. The only show I started watching, and I was like, this is too sad for me and I can't watch it anymore, was Breaking Bad. I tried so hard, and like, I could appreciate and see how good of a show it was, but it just made me so sad. I was like, I can't do this. I absolutely can't. I didn't even get through the first episode, no. I got like a little over halfway through the first episode, I think. It like super bummed me out. Especially since like I loved that actor from like, what was that show? Malcolm in the Middle growing up? And he's like such an endearing guy on that show. And then it's just such a huge turn from how I was used to seeing that actor. I was like, oh, ow, this like really hurts everything inside of my chest heart area. Miss Mary, it's so lovely to see you. How have you been doing with like your journey? I know that you've been doing your tiny home, and then I think the last time I talked to you, you were having a bit of trouble with like connecting to internets or something like that. Did you figure that out? Awesome truck check. My wife and I both did the same and then watched it later and pushed through the first 2 episodes, and it sucks you in. I definitely can see that for sure. Another one that I wanted to try, but I also had kind of similar feelings, was Fargo. My old roommate used to watch it all the time. And I thought it was beautiful because I really like Minnesota. I think that's where it takes place, right? I think the Midwest is very pretty. That's what I'm saying. Let's know. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Just got our new router. Woo! Finally did your first proper music stream in over 2 months. Only yesterday. Welcome back then, Mary. And now I can let at least the folks know here that you have a very exciting opportunity in front of you. You get to see the Miss Mary Lou perform again after a forced hiatus. But she has like an absolutely gorgeous voice, and one of my favorite cozy settings. You just know how to make the audience and chat feel very comfy. So I very much appreciate that. And let us know next time you're live for Marius. I'd love to check it out. Thank you, Mr. Chippin. For Lord, I started playing North Dakota. My bad. I just saw snow and heard a lot of A. I started playing the violin when I was in 3rd grade for a couple years, and then I quit because my teacher wasn't very nice, and I didn't pick it up again until 18. So I've been playing straight for like 12 years. To be fair, the movie Fargo is set in Minneapolis for a while. Okay, then I didn't get that out of complete nowhere. I also didn't watch the show or movie, so give me that much. I just saw that my roommate was watching. Uriel, what's up? Distributes Brezzles. What's a Brezzle? I'm trying to like picture it amongst the other things you listed. Coffee, hot cocoa, cookies. So maybe a Brezzle is like a... Is it a food? Like a... I almost said brisket, but I meant like biscuit. Like a brisket. Just a slab of meat. For Lord, for 12 years, I would say, honestly, for that 12-year marker, I've probably been practicing a couple hours every day. Like I took a couple breaks here and there, but I play a whole lot of violin. I love it so much. And I'm a very determined young lady. A soft pretzel. I like this desk for guest for Dan. How are you, by the way, Torlek? Making sure I say hi to everybody in the beginning here. And thank you, Mr. Chippin. I feel like this is a new haircut for me. I've always had the same hair. It's been good for me because in order to make it work, you gotta kind of just let it be. Go a little bit more natural. So I've been letting it air dry, which I never do. My need for control makes me want to like straighten it and have complete control, but I've been letting it go a bit more wild, which has been fun. And again, I think good for me, letting loose symbolically. For Mary, the show went so good. We were very anxious about, I think just doing a live show right in these confusing times for live entertainment. But we worked really well with the venue. They made sure to check everyone's like Vax cards, and everyone got tested who was involved with the show. So it was a very, very careful and I think as responsible as it could be adventure. And then on top of that, people had a really great time. I had a great time. It was one of the first times I went to a green room for a show, and they actually set up those like little tables with the lights on the mirror. And it was such a moment for me where I sat down at that like little desk and turned on the lights and set out my makeup, and I was just like, I'm doing it. Like, this is so cool. This is what I've always wanted. And all those, stinky bathrooms on tour that I got ready in make this moment even more special. Typically when I'm on tour, like, you just get ready where you can, which is the car or the bathroom of the venue. And sometimes those bathrooms are pretty gross and you just make it work. Jove, rebel. Thank you so much for the $2.22 donation to make a beautiful 5, 6, 7, 8. And for Keldon for gifting that sub to Mary, thank you so much. Saying rabble makes me sincerely miss the game stream. I'm probably gonna sneak one in to finish the DLC for Little Nightmares. Either Wednesday or Friday, I'm not sure yet. For September. Sorry, I know I'm talking a lot. I'll be quick with this one. For September, we made the sub goal that I would play my first game stream. I play a lot of video game music here, so people were asking when I play a game. And last weekend we played Little Nightmares over on I made a new channel for it. It's Joe Doesn't Play Violin. So if I ever want to do non-violin related things, I'll go over there. But oh my god, we had so much fun. I got to meet Cardboard Cowboy, who I'm like obsessed with now. I love Cardboard Cowboy so much. I've been lurking on his stream since. He was my very first like raid target on there. And he was so funny. So that was really cool. Oh, a sheep. Goats in churches? I don't get it. Is it BHG? No, I don't understand. Thank you so much though for the donation. It's a very inside joke. Then I'm trusting it's JFTP. He did post a goat. Thank you to make a beautiful 6969. If you have the Joe Nice emote, now would be a great time to use it. And Fast Don't Lie, thank you for gifting us a resubbing for officially over a year. Wait, this isn't Joe Doesn't Play Violin? Of course not. I put coffee on one end and then water on the opposite, like yin and yang or something. Church and giggity and goats. Keldon, thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you so much. Ugh, I was so mad. Well, I got even angrier with Little Nightmares because I like almost broke my looper and took it out on the game, so. Oh, don't worry, it's still here, weird adult. Oh, that's so mean! Why? Oh my god, savage. Why? Anonymous gifted a sub to Joe Plays Games Badly. Hey, I beat it in one sitting. Did it take longer than they said it would? Yes, but I did it. It happened. So... like the burps have increased the more I've gotten comfortable on stream. So maybe we'll make like the burp counter when it reaches a certain point when I'm like officially cut off. It's like you've become too comfortable officially on Twitch and you need to stop immediately. My apology. I know that was probably a mistake, but I like thinking of you being like, it's an apology. Also, I don't know if this outfit is weird or not. I think I like it. I've been really into suit pants. Oh, wow. Pencils, thank you for gifting a sub to Burp Fart Poop Armpit. Did you search that name, like, or did you just happen to find it? Like, I just want to know if you typed it, or if it just, how did you meet Burp Fart Poop Armpit is what I really want to know. Weird adult, thank you so much. BFBI. Oh my god. Oh yay, we leveled up our hype. Thank you guys so much. Hype train right at the beginning, my goodness. You typed burp fart and then saw that on the list. Were there any other fun combinations of burp fart that were on there? Just curious. Liquid Anthrax, it's wonderful to see you, by the way. Or of Anthrax. I'm probably still saying it wrong, I'm sorry. Paul, thank you for 200 bits as well. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Well, this one ended, so I guess I'll just do the next. Oh, the violin pet. Baloo sat in his bed for the game stream, but since then he hasn't touched it. I might try and put some catnip in it. Oh wow, and I get a gift sub from JFDB to Burp Fart Show. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You know what I hope for will be the results of all this? I really hope that one day all of these accounts come into my chat at the same time. And they're like, you know, sincerely asking, why did I get gifted a sub to this channel? But then chat will just be only like fart, burp, armpit names. That would be pretty sweet. Aji, thank you so much for 110 bits. Thank you. Quav for 100 bits. You guys, you're all being so generous. Thank you. TLB, thank you for the $5 donation. That does give you a priority request if you would like to hear anything, as well as Weird Adult and Paul and Keldon. Thank you guys all so much. TMK. I trust in you guys. I trust in you, Pencils, to make it happen. It's my only dream. Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Burp Fart Butt. Yes! Thank you. I don't even know which is the last one at this point anymore. Thank you for Pencils for gifting a sub to Farty McButt. Thank you so much for JFTP to gifting a sub to Fart Pancakes. And thank you, Pencils, for gifting a sub to Fart Sniff Butt. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Mods and JFTP. You know what? I'm nervous that Farty McButt in particular is like a big deal. That sounds like a high like stakes name to grab on Twitch. And I'm nervous to be noticed by Senpai Farty McButt, and I want them to like me. You know, Blue-Eyed Ginger Southpaw, I think it's just a Tuesday around here. Fartinator's another big one. That's clearly a big high stakes name. Miss Mary, do you think he's handsome? Thank you guys so much for all the fart and butt related gift subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't think I said how I felt about Senpai Fartables. Oh, that one is really good. I feel like that one would be someone that's not a big deal yet, but is going to be. So handsome. Oh, Farty McButt. I hope he doesn't see me talking about him like this. Uriel, that's pretty good. That is... I actually kind of like that one. We'll leave that one. Does it break the PG rules? Yes. But is it related to butts? So I think it stays. It's overridden. It has to be. But I've been really into getting suit pants lately, and I found this shirt that matched the suit pants exactly. So it's just a lot of maroon. It's aggressive amounts of maroon. But I'm kind of feeling myself. I kind of like it. Feeling myself enough to go outside in it? I don't know yet. We'll see. Probably not, because I'm streaming today, and it's already like almost 4 p.m. But who goes outside anyway? So thank you, Mary. Suit pants are where it's at. They're comfy, and then you can just like kind of pair anything with them. Very much digging it. I have been rocking more berets lately. I know that's kind of your... I was gonna say shtick, but I feel like shtick sounds like a bad thing. I know that's like one of your looks. Well, since Joe doesn't play violin was kind of birthed by all of us. Quite the image. I definitely want you guys to all be, you know, very, like, involved in what we do with it. Once I get affiliate, like, what emotes should we do? And, like, what silly... I want a lot of bit triggers, but, like, for really low prices. Like, you know, like, 5 bits triggers something, or... I don't know. Let's do some... I just want that to be a fun channel. It's just fun. And Leo, good year. I like to do improv over this soundtrack. Why'd you say that? I feel like you just spat in my face with that smut. Joe doesn't poop rage? What? Oh, yes, we talked about poop a lot. Yeah, we did. I understand now. I hope my mom never watches that channel. I was talking to her on the phone about it today, and she's like, oh, where would I find that? And I was like, I don't know. It's like a different website entirely. It's, my other channel is called Miss Mary Lou. Yes, that is it. Go, that's where I game. We could ban her. Checking to see if my mom's in chat now. We're good. But she might watch this on YouTube later. If so, I'm sorry, Mom. I'm doing this for both of our own good. It's for the best. TMKDK, thank you for 666 bits. What a gorgeous number. Please let me know if I could play you something as a priority request. I would love to. I feel like I haven't gotten to play you in particular many priority requests. Lord, was it all the gifting to butt fart accounts that sealed the deal? Was that what did it? I hope so. Yes, that's probably gonna keep going. What am I drinking today? I'm about to say something gross. Shocker. So I've told you guys how I typically keep milk after the expiration date, because I'm like, oh, it was pasteurized. That means it will last like another week. So yesterday I was eating cereal and I was like, why does this cereal taste like blueberries? It was not a blueberry flavor, and there was no blueberries in the cereal. I put it in my coffee, and then I was gonna use it today, and I smelt it. It smelled like that blueberry vibe, and I was like, oh, this is, yeah. Is it technically expired on October 30th? So I'm having black coffee. You guys usually see me with coffee with some milk and sugar in it, but I figured I shouldn't do it again. I know, I shook it around and it looked like it was all liquid, so I was like, it's good. So maybe that's why I was in a bad mood yesterday. I read that as boiling water and I was like, Jack, are you okay? Do you want to talk about it? That doesn't seem okay. Are you okay? I usually only drink black coffee. This is kind of a weird thing. I usually only drink black coffee in the spring and the summer. And then in the fall, in the winter, I really like the sugary little treat ones. Muffin, what's up? It did look liquid, but it smelled of blueberries. And it was very strong. Let's see. Well, we do have a priority request here, so let's get into it. Ooh, I just picked it up and my fingernail bent a little the other way. That is one of the worst sensations. It makes me kind of want to vomit. I'm not going to, but I hated that. So, I usually do these kind of arrangements with the video game songs I love. But before I did the video game arrangements, the first only strings quartet piece I made was for Somewhere Over the Rainbow. That being said, there's some things I would change about it now. But I do admittedly feel sentimental towards this piece because it was one of the first quartet pieces I tried to arrange ever. So, how many pages is this? Oh, it's just 3 pages. That makes sense. Okay, let's try. On my looper, which is not broken, back from the grave. I would say for at least 45 minutes, yes, for Keldon. Let's see. Two. It's so quiet. I made a silly mistake. I didn't turn the gain up on the looper nearly enough. My bad. Let's try that again. Actually, before I even get started, I realized I missed a crucial step here anyway. I need to change my looper settings to single track mode. Thank you so much, Uriel, by the way, for gifting a sub to our new friend, Lord Ao. Thank you so much. And welcome, Lord Ao. I'm happy that you followed and that you seem happy. I hope at least. That maybe I shouldn't make assumptions, but I hope that at the very least our shenanigans made you laugh a little bit. While I'm setting this up, it's probably a good time to talk about kind of some thoughts I've been having. Nothing crazy, but as you guys know, I recently purchased Ableton Live, and I've been slowly but surely researching and practicing using the program. Pencils, thank you so much, helped me figure out a way to see if I could stream on this computer while doing Ableton and audio from this one, the iMac, which is where I do all my heavy duty stuff. And it looks like that's going to work just fine. The last step is going to be this pedal. And I'm also going to get some sort of a foot switch. I don't know which one yet. But that's probably going to be another like $200. But you guys were so generous last week. I'll just put the donations from last week into it. With that, I'm going to be ready to at least begin starting. For this is basically like a controller that I can use with my hands in front of me to trigger certain events. Why? What's up? It's good to see you. How are you? Doc Brown, it's wonderful to see you as well. And Dupe Fort. But I'm also I was looking at some other streamers who loop and what they use. So I was looking for, in particular, a certain type of, it is a pedal what I'm actually looking at. It's not the last one I talked to you about, pencils, or the one you send me. I found a different thing where I'll be able to trigger and give certain jobs to each individual one, and I could also potentially use it live. So that's why I was looking at that particular model, because it will encourage me to take my setup on a stage and do some live shows next year for Nashville. So that's where I'm headed. But I think part of why I kind of panicked a little bit yesterday Oh, Dupe, thank you so much. I just saw. Is this Joe Doesn't the Acclaimed Gamer? Yes. I see you've got a little side channel. Yes, I do. I want that one to just be like super fun. Um, not necessarily a stomp box. I mean, I still need to figure out exactly what it is, or else I would have put it in this goal. Yes, those are the last two things I need for Ableton to technically be able to start applying it. But I think I got overwhelmed yesterday because I spent a lot of time this past weekend trying to learn Ableton and be ready to get going. And I just felt like I was even further than when I got started. And that made me feel just so awful. Um, because I've been doing the same kind of stuff for the last couple of years now, which is just like learning new things on the violin and arranging and things like that. I feel like I got used to always being somewhat prepared to try and learn something new, like it wasn't so difficult. But this is sincerely one of the more difficult things I've tried to do in a while because it's simply not my wheelhouse. It's not what I usually do. I know I can do it, but I think yesterday I did get in my head a little bit about it. Like, there's a couple things I'm being hard on myself for. I'm really angry at myself for not having more harp stuff ready for you guys and not having Ableton learned by now. But if I'm being honest, I'm just struggling with it. It's not for lack of trying, I can promise that. It's just I need more hours in the day. But anyway, it's where we're going. And even though I don't feel that much closer to learning Ableton, I did get a lot of work done this weekend in quick commands and also just knowing what I need. So that's what I've been working towards. I got a little frustrated yesterday, which is why I'm kind of bringing it up, I guess. I don't like not talking about things that are clearly out there. But anyway, that's what's been on my mind. If I can just take a little bit of weight off my shoulders and be honest for a moment. Thank you, why? I'm a fiery lady. There's a lot I want to get done. Um, yeah, for for sure. Like especially in October, I was doing a lot of shows. I went on the road, as well as Nashville shows. So I put too much on my own personal expectations. But anyway, Uriel, thank you for gifting a sub to Y. By the way, Uriel, you are just like such an angel. You are so full of warmth and kindness whenever you just speak up and chat. You're so sweet. I would like some milk in my coffee, but it's expired. And you know what the best part is? I put it back in the fridge. I didn't throw it out yet. I just put it back. I guess that would fit under the umbrella, what's the word I'm looking for? Category for Joe Doesn't Play Violin. The Amazon Music? You came back. Oh my goodness. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. I love Joe. Oh, anonymous. Thank you for gifting a sub to I love Joe. Thank you. You guys are the best. All right. Let's make a loop. Let's go for it. This is a little quartet arrangement I put together of Somewhere Over the Rainbow. I hope you like it. You did say that. You did. How are you doing today? Okay. 3,
Should have turned a page. This is fine. Don't panic. It's okay. Okay. I did something wrong. I'm sorry, everybody. I can fix it, though. This part's still here. I'm ready. land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. If birds fly over the rainbow, then why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I?
Took me a second to get there, but we did get there. Paul, thank you. You did get a priority request, by the way, Paul, if there's anything you'd like. I think that one was for Mary. Thank you, Mary. Like I said, this one was my first quartet arrangement I tried to make for the looper, so there's definitely like things that I would like to change about it, but weirdly, there's a part of myself that also wants to leave it as is because it was like my first attempt, you know? So I feel like I love it for those little imperfections. And Martin, thank you so much for $30 for a donation. Thank you so much. Thank you for the wonderful music. It really helps me through good and bad times. You guys help me through my good and bad times. Thank you for Amazon Music. Thank you very much. And Porg for gifting the sub in the first place to Amazon. I know that was you. You're going to need to get a standing desk for all the ovations got to do after your songs. Hey, a sub goal is a sub goal, am I right? Or a donation goal. Thank you guys so much. I'm just so grateful. Thank you. I think I'd like to do one of my more clean arrangements after doing like the first one. Kind of as like a nice little... Of course I remember. I try my best, I will say with y'all, to make sure that I always remember as much as I can, like whether it's songs that you like in particular or, you know, if you gave a donation or anything like that. I do try. I think I'd like to do Endless World. This is one that I have done a fair amount, I will admit, but quite frankly, I do it a lot because I really like this one. I really love how it came together, and it just makes me happy. So I hope you like it too. Had too much coffee, feeling a little dehydrated. Ellie, thank you for the follow, as well as Lutch. Thank you very much. And Carpe Diem, I didn't say thank you to you for the bits either. Thank you so much for 500 bits. That does give you a priority request. Ooh, I see that we actually have the Bach double put in. I kind of want to do that now. I was practicing classical music this morning, so this feels like a very natural flow for me. And it's a priority request, and I do promise I do those first anyway. It's actually in the next room. It'll just take me a second. I know where it is. I almost tripped on that chair so hard. Oh my God. Woo. I was practicing classical music in the next room, I think mostly to get a new setting. It really helped. Sometimes just doing work in another room does give you a nice little mindset shift. Oh, I'm tangled. There we go. People tell me as a violinist that I'm always, well, not specifically as a violinist, but people tell me I put my headphones on backwards all the time. I'm like, no, for violin I have to, because I don't want this cable in the way on the side I put it on my shoulder. So fun fact, I wear mine backwards. It must be done. Okay. Let's get a performance for the Bach double. I just feel embarrassed when I say Bach, because I feel like I don't do it right. And he is arguably the creator of all music, really. That's what my composition teachers taught us, at least. They were like, he's the father of all music. But I still feel like I say the name funny. All right, whew, I can do this. Let's go. I felt like I had such a strong start, and then I made some mistakes, and I felt like I got totally thrown off. I'm proud of myself for not giving up, though. It's really easy to want to just like stop immediately. hmm. Work to be done. But again, I'm just proud that I at least went for it. I don't feel like I'm much of a classical player, if I'm being honest, in general, but I do quite enjoy classical music, and I've had experience with family playing classical music, but I grew up in a town where there wasn't a string program, so I didn't get too much exposure to getting to play with other people until college. But then in college, I was playing in bands, so it was kind of different in general to begin with. Jove, thank you so much for the $6.42 donation to make a beautiful 11 That is how I choose to say this. Yes. All right, we came in hard at the beginning of stream with some lupin, some classical. Let's do some video game music, some relaxing time. And I'm going to jump into Endless World for that. Let's see. Okay, so we need the piano first. And an empty truck. After a year and a half, I can just do a rusty You Are My Sunshine. Hey, but a classic Americana song. Most people think that's a happy song. If you think it's happy right now, Google verse 2. It's not a happy song. It was written during the Dust Bowl. Let's see. So quiet. Let's bump that. I have a habit of dragging this, so I'm going to make it faster. 2, here we go. I wish I did get the castanets just a bit more. It came down to like, oh, should I let the whole thing go again? It was just a little bit underneath, but still fun. One of the reasons I'm switching over to Ableton is when I loop, for most situations, have a good one too for Smooth Agent K. For most situations with my looper, I have to overlay everything on top of each other and only can control the volume by adjusting my gain by usually about 1 notch. So I know for violin I have to put it up. I know for the drums I have to put it at 2. I know for keyboard it's usually at like 40%. So with each new instrument I have to find that exact sensitivity. And with the percussion it really cuts through, so I have to make sure I have to usually have it pretty low. But with Ableton, I'm going to be able to, if something's too loud, just click a knob on this switch and then it will fix it. So I'm very excited for that. Have you narrowed down your search for a particular electronic cello? Also, Tripwire, have you considered getting a pickup like the one I have? Because you could pop one of those on your acoustic and be able to have your 1/4 inch put in. For Lord, also, the only thing I'm using is just a mixer. I use a Yamaha MG 10XU to put everything through there. Thank you so much for popping in again, Amazon Music. I really appreciate it. And I hope that your workday isn't too busy or hectic. Always let me know if you want like a song or something. And electric because I share walls with neighbors. That is, yep, I see that. Let's see. We just had some nice string, very like classical vibes to start off with. So I'm gonna let's keep it classy. I'm gonna do Comet Observatory from Super Mario. And other than that, the queue is open, so I'll just put in a couple of my picks, and if anyone wants a priority request, just let me know. Otherwise, let's just keep running with it. I like this piece a lot. It's super fun. It sounds very much like a Disney princess dance song with like a prince or something. May and TVO, thank you guys both for the hosts. I really appreciate you. Ooh, pencil's a throwback. I love it. can hear my neighbors. Let's see. Let's see. I do see that we got one for pencils. I kind of want to do like one song to transfer us over to that vibe. Because that's going to get us into more of like our cool, dancey, worldly vibe. So I think maybe a good way to step us closer to there is to do... Let's do Primrose the Dancer from Octopath Traveler, and then I'll do Fascinating Flower Country. MX Ash, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you very much. How are you doing today? Michelle! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! I really, really appreciate it. Please let me know if I could play you something. How was your stream today? And welcome for raiders, what's up? My name's Joe. I play violin, as you can see. And what I do here is I listen to game music, and by ear I write out all my music myself. Some of them I play along to the original track like this, and some of them I build from scratch. I know that you're also into video game music too. And this is one of 4 binders. I got a lot of different stuff. I also do covers. I cover artists ranging from Patsy Cline to Radiohead to Soundgarden to Paul McCartney to Ella Fitzgerald. We got a large variety. So if there's anything I could play for you guys, especially for you, Michelle, please let me know. I kind of want to do a game arrangement if we got... Uriel, thank you for gifting a sub to Michelle. Why don't I show you guys an arrangement I did from Final Fantasy VIII? You might have noticed by my notification I'm a big fan of the Lady Renoa. I think she's awesome. She's so sweet. Some video game? I can do Zelda too. We have a bunch of different options here. I mean, no pressure too if you want to just jet. I know sometimes it can be a little tiring after a stream. And hey, from another VGM Twitch streamer, welcome. I know that you got affiliate recently, but I know that you have like a longer following and creation history on YouTube. String Player Gamer suggested you to me. Let's go. Turn up the gain. 3. At the end, I always want to make that a different note. Also, that was such good timing for String Player Gamer. I was like, String Player Gamer suggested you. And then, ta-da! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Michelle. I feel like when it comes to the video game material, that might be one of my favorites. I just love it so much. Let's do a Zelda loop. I do a little mashup of Koss's theme and Song of Storms. I think that would be fun. Thank you for the follow, by the way, for Morgia, as well as Amanda. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm still figuring this one out. I'm going to add a different song into it as well. But I like the idea of each having like its own instrument. So Koss's theme, accordion. And then Song of Storms. And then another instrument that also is used in a particular Zelda piece. Is what I want to do, but I kind of stink at this one right now. So it will take a while. Hey, Wax Cool, how are you? I never know what the tempo, if I should like make this really slow or... Castanets are just for like Gerudo Valley. I just crab walk. Well, I guess if I crab walked, I couldn't castanet. You have to support your weight up when you crab walk. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. Let's see here. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2. There was no mistake made in that. Don't look at me like that. Hey AJ Dave, how are you? It's good to see you. Alright, let's see. little bit of a growl at the end there. I feel like I'm having trouble getting my strings loud enough on the looper today. I don't know what I changed. The other instruments I feel like are coming through all right, but I'll work on that as we keep going. Thank you, BK. Thank you so much. Applause from Oz? Like Wizard of Oz, or Oz like the venue in Nashville that I just played at? Just curious. Tallies, thank you so much for 111 bits. Thank you. And Michelle, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. Make sure to check out another extremely talented musician, y'all. And thank you for Pig for the resub for 6 months in a row now. Thank you. Australia, very cool. Mate. I felt pretty cool saying that, not gonna lie. In Vase. And for Ellen, thank you for the follows as well. I really appreciate you. Pig, you do get a priority request, so please let me know if there's anything I can play for you. I feel like I'm having fun doing these game arrangements. Let's do one of my favorites. I do this one a lot, but it's so fun. I did an arrangement of Polka Center, and then for fun one day, I was like, I'm gonna try doing this like bluegrass style, and oh my god, it was so much fun. So I'm gonna do that. But first things first, I'm actually gonna turn on my air conditioning because I'm hot. I got a lot of hair. Suffocates. It's right out there, so it'll take me like a second. Sweet. Oh, I got you, Sam. Yeehaw! Let's do this. So maybe what I should do is turn the gain down for the other instruments and then up for violin. We'll try that strategy. Turn this up. So banjo, that's gonna be. Bye, Michelle. See ya. I'm out of tune. No one wants an out of tune banjo. It's one of the worst things anyone could ever endure. Purple Potato, thank you for the follow, as well as Rezaf. Yeah, that was some ear blood for sure. Let's fix that. There we go. So I've been on Twitch now for like 2 years, and I've been so happy that I took that curiosity and just went for it, because I love this so much. And with your guys' encouragement, I've been trying to slowly but surely get myself more into the YouTube space. I feel like 10 videos up on my channel now. I want to really start focusing on it more, especially when I get Ableton up and running. But if anyone wants to check that out, I do have 2 video game ones over here where I did Breezy from Final Fantasy VIII and the water theme from Mario Brothers. And there's more to come. I'm working on a Chrono Cross one now, and I have singing covers too up there. So I'm hoping once I get Ableton, it will mean I can start to track live while I'm streaming, and then I'll be able to really start cranking them out more continuously. So that's the goal, if anyone's interested in checking that stuff out. Gilo, thank you for the follow, by the way. All right, yeehaw! You're rootin' tootin'. Feeling spicy today. Rare. Look at me. I don't know what any of that was. I'm sorry. I regret everything I said in the past 5 seconds. I don't know. Didn't feel like a ding sort of ending for me today. My shadow 46. I didn't say 64 today. Thank you so much, by the way, for the $20 donation. Super, super generous. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. And thanks all of you guys. I'm having a really good time today. I really appreciate you. I feel like I'm in a good headspace. Well, we did a bunch of video game ones. I have a ton, like this one is all basically video game loops and I do a couple other loops for like movies, not too many. Like I have Pan's Labyrinth and stuff from like random things. I made one from a French film called Les Coris. I did one from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I tend to pick songs that I think are really beautiful and special and put them on the list, even if they're kind of random. But it kind of makes it a surprise every time. I'm having an urge to do a particular song right now that I haven't done for a bit, and it was one of the first ones where I was like, maybe I should try and just like jam piano on top of it. Piano kind of scares me. I'm not much of a pianist. There's just a lot of buttons on it. There's a lot of buttons on it. But I've been trying to push myself to try new things, because if it's something that makes me uncomfortable, then it's something that if I push past it will make me better. So I'm trying to get past that. Frogs for Days, thank you for the follow, by the way. So I'm gonna do Old Town. And I learned from you guys from chat that this is actually not by the Coors, but there is a version where they cover it live that I just thought was so awesome. And one of our VIPs, Silver, sent it to me to do improv over, and I just fell in love with it. So we're gonna do Old Town. Oh, pencils, I'm so sorry, I forgot about it. I will get back to that when we do video games again. My bad. I feel like running today helped with my congestion a bit. A lot of you guys were aware that nothing major, but I've been sick for like 2 weeks now. Again, nothing major, just a lot of like congestion, cold business. But I know a lot of people just get kind of sick in the fall. Is anyone else kind of dealing with a cold right now? I know that some of you must be. And for those of you who are, you're not alone. And my sniffly nose, I was gonna say is hugging yours, but that's weird. Did I still say it anyway? Yes. So, is it better than just not saying it? Not sure. I know I just had water, but I do want this coffee. Hey, but pencils, was it worth it? Violin. Usually for my allergies, it's springtime that gets me. In fact, my allergies get so bad that it really like impedes my everyday. I guess it's common if you haven't grown up in the South. I grew up in Massachusetts, and I moved to Nashville. And moving here and not having been acclimated to the pollen beforehand, it just wrecked me. It wrecks me every year. It's so bad. Like, I had to go to the doctor. It was so bad, and I was convinced it was something else. I was like, this is not normal. What's happening is not normal. And they're like, allergies. I'm like, no. Something is clearly severely wrong. And I need a, like, congestion transplant, please. But alas. William Fox. That might be the last time I do it today. I'm sorry. It just happens. That's my cat. He's okay. He sounds like he's not okay, but he's okay. And he has 20 minutes until dinner time, so he has to wait. Baloo! Yes, my cat is called William Fox. I was such a fan of the channel, I had to change my cat's name. Fair. How are you doing, Will, by the way? I was lurking a bit today. Baloo, I gotta do the loop. I don't know what you want from me. No. I got 20 more minutes. I fed you, like, not that long ago. You're fine. You want to sit on your chair? If he sits on his chair, you'll see. But I don't know if he wants to. He's just staring at me from the door. You're okay, bub. All right. I'm just gonna start the loop. We might get a cat screaming in the loop. I take no responsibility if that ends up being the case. And, cool. Awesome. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Let's go.
I missed a note. I don't know why I continued, but I okay.
I checked, but he didn't jump on the chair. He's still in the door. I think that's good. What else do I want? Let's have percussion. is lost. The system has broke down. Romance has broke down. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. She plays it hard, she plays it tough. But that's enough, her love is over. She broke his heart and that is rough. But in the end he'll soon work out right. Romance is over. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I've been spending my time in the old hometown. I sure miss you, honey. Now that you're not around. I've been wasting my time in the old hometown. I do miss you, honey. Now that you're not around. Not around this old town. This boy is cracking up. This boy is broken down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This boy is cracking up. This boy has broke down. I can see he's looking at his tail. My cat has this bizarre thing called, I always forget what it's called. What is it called? Hyperesthesia, where he attacks his tail because he doesn't recognize it's his own. You can see him just like staring at it. Come on, bub. Oh. This is Big Man Blue, for anyone who hasn't seen him before. He's my cat. I have him for 11 years now. Rescued him in Boston. He's big, but I'm also pretty short and small. Oh, good boy. I could hear you crying. Are you okay? Hey, baby. Yeah. So with the weird tail thing he has, he will attack his tail to the point where he hurts it. And I had to go see a couple of vets about it. The first one was like, well, you might just want to put him down. And I was like, he's healthy though. Like he doesn't, like he sits on my lap every morning. He sleeps in the bed every night. And he purrs all the time. I was like, that's not the right answer. So it's crazy, right? But then I found another vet who is amazing. And she said that she has a cat that does the same thing. And I just have to put him on like anxiety, little medication drugs for the rest of your life. But that's okay. I will gladly pay that $50 a month to keep you around. So he is a happy boy, but he's a bit of a tortured soul. I don't know what happened to you in Boston where I rescued you. I think I usually take a break at 5:30 to feed him, but I think I might just feed him now. Do you want food now? I'll just sing Baloo's song before that, and then I'll go feed him. Oh my god, the first vet, it was so bad. It was like, oh, that in general, one of the worst days ever of my life. It all started when I went on vacation with a boyfriend at the time and some of our mutual friends. I was dumped on this vacation. Yes, in the middle. There was 5 more days after that. It was great. And then I got home and I pick up Baloo And I put him down, and there's literally blood like all over my arms. I was freaking out. So then I go to the vet, the first bad one, and then they take him out of the case like immediately, like scruff, and just put him down and like pushed him down and put a shot in his tail. And Baloo was so scared, he's screaming, and like he peed on the table. And at that point, seeing my little furry best friend in that state and the week prior, I just cried so hard. Like right in front of the vet and the vet's assistant. It was so embarrassing. And Blue's screaming. And I'm just looking at him like, it's okay, it's okay. And he's peeing everywhere. And it was a pretty sick day. It was pretty awesome. That was a long time ago. Moved on from that situation. But that day is so comically and absurdly terrible that I have to tell it. I have a lot of really good breakup ones. Unfortunately. Let's do Baloo song. But all things considered. But I wouldn't take Baloo any other way. He's the way he is. Look for the bare necessities, simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big old home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. I haven't looked up how this next part goes. Here's the chords and a turnaround to that 2 minor. The bare necessities of life will come to you, come to you. Look for the bare necessities, simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, old Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities, that bring the bare necessities of life. Didn't care. That's okay. I won't take it personally. Are those ear pets for Will? I think I see definitely a cat in the middle one, and I don't know what the last one is. I can't tell if it's a... Oh, I think it's a dog. What are their names? The cat's ears, got it. Tiggy. Coco. Yeah, I just got beluga. The beluga whale. The Belubatus maximus. I love that cat so much. Yeah, Baloo's 11 now. It kind of hurts my heart every once in a while. He's not too good at jumping anymore. He never was, but he's gotten worse. So that's a thing. Well, I should probably feed the boy. So I'm going to go feed him real quick. Thanks for letting me go off on my tangents, y'all. Thank you, Pencils, by the way, for all the bits and pets. Well, I should say thank you for the pets for Baloo. And thank you, Cathadora, as well. Sick Rooster for the follow. Thank you very much. And now he's running? Weird. Well, I guess that makes me a little more hopeful. Baloo tries to, like, jump on this little cat tree I got him. It's not that big, though. It's, like, up to my hip. So, like, I'm 5 feet, so that's, like, I don't know, 2 feet, whatever. And he tries to jump on it now, and, like, I'm gonna say once out of 10, he slams his body into it and, like, drags his way up. It's very that facial expression. All right, let's go feed him, give him his little medication so he'll take a nap, and I'm going to keep playing. So that will be fun. I do have a clear queue except for Pencil Song at this point. So if anyone wants to toss anything in there, do that. Cool. I'm going to go do the thing I was talking about. Here is Spooky Band, my band Fable Cry, being spooky. It's loud and a little scary, so just a warning, we're very loud and kind of annoying. I can do Final Fantasy VII stuff when I come back. We have yet to do some more video game tracks, so that's perfect.
trouble. I've got a message for the lady in the pink bowl. I wrote it with a book of matches. You won't believe it till you see it, that ink glows. Your hopes and dreams were nice and sweet, but frankly weak. And I grew more embarrassed as my heart betrayed the color of my cheek. You were the perfect puppet that I kept on a loose. Stay in your place. To prove that ignorance was something more or less that I could use. But when the strings I held were begged to be let go, you took it all upon yourself to hold the strings to swallow down below. Now you should know. I have found you out. I have no doubt. In time you will see. Your life still belongs to me. Remember now a time when we saw eye to eye. What's yours is mine, and I am divine. Although I sometimes reminisce, there are these things I'll never miss. I'll prove my point with this. That though I really hate to bust your bubble, look at me, here comes trouble. I've got a message and it's not one that you want to hear. But I'll admit the very content has me grinning ear to ear. It took me moments of perception to discover the former partners were now partners, thus they both must die with one another. And did I cover that? I really need to bust your bubble. Look out, baby, here I go.
Then check this out.
Oh, I never took that thing off the bed. I was dusting. Mention how I'm usually pretty good with keeping things for the most part clean, but then I do like random little things that's very disgusting and horrible, and I'm not doing a very good job of being an adult with, like putting the expired milk back in the fridge. And I think I'm gonna keep these other ones to myself. I'll probably end up blurting out the other horrible habits I have, probably in the game stream. That's it seems like the place where I'm going to unload the most things and be embarrassed, so it will probably happen over there. Oh my god. Cool. Well, I did see that we had some priority requests put on here. I was thinking I was going to do the video game ones first, if that's so. I don't know what to do. You know what? Let's do Dancing in the Dark first, because then I have video game ones, like back to back. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I hate nails. I think it's because as a violinist, I can't really have nails. I grew out my right hand just a little tiny bit for finger picking guitar. But, oh my god, there was some, like, people at Berkeley. I was going to say guys, but guys and girls both did it. That if they played classical guitar, they would grow out their fingernails, but some of them like didn't take care of them that well. And I'd just be like sitting in class and look over and see these ridiculous nails and be like, oh my god. It's crazy. Here we go. It was pretty nasty. But I mean, everyone at college, which was like 18 to 21, everyone's nasty. I feel like 18 to 21-year-olds are just monsters. And the fact that it's like commonly accepted to just throw them all in a building to like just be an adult and live on their own for 4 years is hilarious and awesome, but awful at the same time. That's how I feel about 18 to 21-year-olds. I also pour myself a little bourbon downstairs. Hope y'all don't mind. I got this new one that's like definitely a bite. It's kind of nice though. When buying based off the bottle works. I was like, this one looks pretty. I buy. I have now. And then it was actually good. Oh yeah, I should make a cheers. Cheers, everybody. Thank you guys so much for, I don't know, just being a safe place for, I should still hold it while I do this, for being a safe place for me to just really just be myself. I worry sometimes I talk about things maybe I shouldn't on the internet and do things I shouldn't on the internet, but I just want to keep this sincerely a place to just like hang out and play music and try and get better. And thank you for going along my music journey with me. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to make this transition to Ableton. And we're going to start cranking out a lot more stuff on YouTube. And I'm really excited. So thank you, everybody. Cheers. And I love you guys very much. Lovely jubbly. Still probably off. I hope that's not like killing anybody with perfect pitch. Oh, I gotta set up the looper. Boop. Oh man, I'm so glad this thing isn't broken. That was like a very stressful day for me. Duck wine? Bevels and Butthead. Bevels and Butthead love you. You are the one. Do you mean Beavis? Oh, that's Beavis and Butthead. It's like, what the hell is Bevels? What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm kind of embarrassed bringing this up because I don't want it to seem like I hope they're not in chat, is what I'm saying. But I remember this person, like a new person, came into chat and was super nice and really, really supportive and like donating and all this stuff. And I was like, please, can I play you a song? And they were like, yeah, can you please play Dancing in the Dark? I was like, yeah, for sure. And then they said, this sounds nothing like Dancing in the Dark. And I literally have never seen them again. I'm like, oh, that's what I think of now when I play this. I'm like, oh, this is when I severely disappointed someone to the fact where they like abandoned me. Oh, Uriel, I'm already blushing. I'm only like 2 lines in. You're an awesome voice. I feel like my voice is a little funky funk today. Also, your mods and the whole community is so wholesome. I do love this group of people so much. Also, you guys are kicking so much butt with those participating in the weekly goals section. I feel like I just get so excited when I look in there. I was seeing people made weekly goals to like book violin teachers, like doing workout stuff like I am, or I don't know. It was just really nice to see. I'm so proud of us as a collective, and you guys helped me stay on it, so thank you. Off. Oh, I have to balance on one foot to do all that, and it made my calf hurt so bad. Sub Wolfsphere, thank you for the follow. And hi, what's up? I think they said something nice in it, to be clear. I think they were like, your arrangements are nice, but this sounds nothing like it. And then I never saw them ever again. And if that was you and you're in chat, I'm sorry. I'm more just saying that I wanted to make you proud. And I don't think I did that. I'm sorry. For Blue, I have been playing violin consistently for like 12 years. I picked it up on and off as a kid, but I quit at a really young age because my teacher was not very nice and she scared me. So I've been playing seriously for like 12 years. Here we go. Turn this up. This is driving me crazy. This G sounds so farty. It's perfect. Ooh, I have to get my bridge. I gotta get a new one. on my violin, I found out that I'd played so much that the vibrations of the strings right here wore down the bridge to make a buzz sound because there's not enough space between the neck to the string. And I think that's what's happening with my G string or the B. It's like the G or the B. They're kind of, something's wrong. KevTech, what's up? Welcome. How are you? Maverick, welcome. Here we go. I learned this song from my dad, the coolest guy in the world, who I'm seeing this weekend. 2, 3, and... Did you see the sincere happiness I felt? Gary! Gary! Thank you so much. A full year we've been together. You kidding me? Oh, that's a new one, Pencils. How are you, Gary? It's good to see you. I was lurking a bit today. I saw you had some internet things. Sorry about that. I know that's really frustrating. Thought I just broke everything. Piano. Wait, I skipped like 5 things. God, I'm so dumb. No, I'm not. I'm good. Feeling happy. That's too loud. I hate that. I just need to like have quiet for a moment. Don't worry, I didn't delete that. I just made so many dumb mistakes. I'm so sorry, everybody. It's Gary's fault. Let me know if I could play you something, Gary, to thank you for the resub. All right, here we go. Get up in the morning and I ain't got nothing to say. Get home in the evening, I go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored of myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on, I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just sitting in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there's. Can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire sitting watching your whole world fall apart. This one's for hire, even if we're just dancing in the dark. Oh, I don't know about none of that now. Thank you, Great Catsby, for the name and fantastic, or for the follow and fantastic name. That's the order I wanted to do that in. TLB, thank you so much for a $5 donation. I really, really appreciate it. I feel like a little self-conscious of my vocals today. I feel like I'm sounding so flat. I did warm up, but I'm also a little hot, but I kind of liked the outfit as is. This isn't the same, but whatever. I'm hot and tired. All right, cool. Let's do video game music. Oh, yeah. Hey, the more you sing, though, the better you'll get. And that warms my heart. Whenever you guys tell me that, like, you're performing with one of the songs I'm doing, like if you're playing guitar along or bass or singing, it's such like a amazing thing to think about. Because, like, I don't know. The first time I talked about it and really thought about it, I ended up crying. So, like, let's not do that, I guess. But I just think it's really beautiful to think about, like, having a connection with someone, especially with playing music. Playing music with someone is such, like, an awesome, amazing, powerful thing. And to think about how a couple of us might be doing it at the same time, it's, like, awesome. I don't know. I'm lame. A little romantic, I guess. Let's do Simple and Clean. I've been slowly but surely getting better at this one. As most of you guys know, Engraved Dagger, thank you for the follow, by the way. As most of you guys know, I write out my music myself. So I get the choice of how I want to do it. And this is an example of a song where I feel like I made it quite difficult for myself because I wanted to make sure I got better. And I was like, well, if I just keep playing it, it's eventually going to get to where I want it to be. And I feel like we're getting close. I just wrote it really high, so it was a bit ambitious, but it's getting there. See a tripwire? The dentist? You're going to the dentist now? It's so late, right? Huh. I gotta see the dentist. It doesn't hurt, but I know I have a cavity. Because I was told I have a cavity. But it was before, like, I went to the dentist right before everything shut down. And of course, like, right when quarantine hit, one of the last places you want to go is someplace where people are putting fingers in your mouth. I can probably go now, but I don't want to. But I should probably go. Curtsy. You're an amazing story. Let's do Simple and Clean. For this particular version, I like to play along to a beautiful pianist arrangement. Natalia plays piano. A really lovely Australian pianist who I reached out to, and I was like, hey, you mind if I play on this? And she was super nice. And she has a very creative, wonderful YouTube channel. Highly recommend. She'll, like, play pieces in the style of composers. It's very interesting. So this is her rendition. I'm going to play on top. And I hope I don't give you ear blood. It gets pretty high, so we'll see. I know I made those notes so high at the end, but then when I couldn't do it at all, I just got so stubborn and I was like, I'm going to play those notes I tuned. So it might be too high for like general enjoyment, but I'm better at B flat in fifth position and beyond now. So there is that. Dread Naughty, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. It's getting better though. I'm quite happy with the progress. It kind of makes me want to try to do Living in the One from Demo. Because this one has a starting note that I am terrified to play. And you can hear I'm terrified to play it. And that bums me out. I want to just commit to it. So I'm going to commit to it, which could be a horrible situation for you all. But I'm going to do my best. Thank you, Ice Bits. And P.O., welcome. How are you doing? Who was the piano arrangement by? That was by, it was just put in chat actually right now. It's from a YouTuber I found called Natalia Plays Piano, and she is so talented. I highly, highly recommend. You will not be let down. I always reach out to the people that I usually play over and, try to just make sure it's okay and introduce myself and connect a little bit. It's fun. Everyone that I have reached out to has been so nice. I feel like I don't recognize myself in the camera today. I don't usually just let my hair go wavy, but it's like big. I can't decide if I like it. Okay, Living in the One. This one is beautiful. I'm going to practice that high note I'm scared of first, though. So it's in A flat. So that would be... But I have to somehow go from here. Wait, I gotta figure this out. Okay, so I gotta shift to fifth position on a 3. We'll see if that helps. I don't know. I try. Like, it's not, I'll admit it's not my favorite key to play in, but that's on me to be better at the key. I kind of want to try it in a different position and see how that feels. Just the beginning. It's getting better. I might try it in a different position. I feel like when I was up there, it sounded better, but my vibrato's tighter up there. But I'll figure it out. It's become one of my newer pieces that I'm like, I'm just going to keep playing this until it sounds good. But it might take a while. It was harder to do, but I liked the tone of it. It like made me, I feel like I enjoyed it. My darling, Sir Butley Poopington. Oh, my darling, how are you? It's so good to see you as always. Butley. I liked it better when I had this shirt on, but then it got hot. But now I'm kind of cold, so I might try it back on. It's just a lot of red happening. How are you today, Butley? Also, thank you for the follows for Abdul, Ramen, as well as I Feel Good 13. I hope you are feeling good now as well. It's been a long day. I'm sorry. Well, I guess long days don't have to intrinsically be bad. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yes, I'm ready. Let's do Fascinating Flower Country. This was, believe it or not, one of the first video game transcriptions I did for this channel, because when I played this game, Bravely Default, I immediately fell in love with it. I was like, this song slaps. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that for I Feel Good. Thank you very much. Hey, since you're new, if there's something I could play for you, let me know. You know what? I'm gonna do something I've been scared to do. I want to try to do the Salute de Amour today. I ran through it a couple times today and worked on that section at the very end that's difficult for me. And I think I can do it a little bit better. Sorry, Ariel of Iowa. This piece just absolutely grabs my heart. I think it is so beautiful. It's my favorite classical piece. And when I first started to play the violin again, it was one that I really wanted to play, but it was too hard for me at the time. And I've tried to play this piece for years and years and years, and I'm finally getting really close. And I think it's hard for me to play because I've built the pressure of those years building up to it. But I really love it. I think this song sounds like this song is love. It is love. It is so beautiful. I have like a particular thing I think about with family, my Nana, when I play this song, and she was a gorgeous violinist, so I feel like whenever I play this, I like try to like play it in a way where maybe she can like feel it wherever she is now. So I'm gonna try. I'm kind of disappointed. Mom! Thank you. Mom, you made me cry. I've been working really hard on that one. Affectionate Scar, thank you so much for the resub. I'm good. That song just means a lot to me. And violin in our family means a lot to me. And classical makes me think of her. So, thank you, Mom. Let's play something light. Sorry about the phone. Okay, Naru, Embracing the Light. Thank you for the follows, by the way, for Full Metal and Hand of Mew. Thank you very much. Butley Poopington, thank you so much for an $86.11 donation to make a beautiful 22222. Thank you, Butley Poopington. Thank you so much. You know the song I usually like to play for you, but I want to play what you want here. Thank you. That's really sincere. I know that like we joke, but that's really, really kind. Thank you. Oh, this song felt like the best one to do after that last piece too, because it's so like full of joy. I love this song. I love how immediately, yes, I feel good. I know that you popped in for the first time today. I love how immediately it's just like, of course, Sir Butley Poopington. There's no Sir before that name, but it just, I first like said it by mistake, I think, and then it just became forever because of course we're dealing with some high level royalty here. But thank you again, Butley. Um, Not only the song, but the whole game is fantastic. I've watched a little bit of a Storioni girl play it when she was doing it a long while back. Um, so I'd love to potentially play that game on the video game channel. Joe Doesn't Play Violin. That was one that I did want to try. You guys seem to really want me to do like a real horror one, and I'm nervous, but I'll probably do one. I'm not ready to say fully that I'll commit to it, but I will likely do one. We'll see. Sir Butley Point. Ooh, let's do one more and then pencils, I promise. I know I keep putting yours off, and I love that song. I would like to do Everlasting Transient right now from Yeast. Also for Full Metal, is that a reference to Full Metal Alchemist? I have one song from Full Metal Alchemist. Poopington of the Richmond Poopingtons. Yes, of course. Indubitably, yes. Quite, yes. hope you have a wonderful rest of your day for Omni, and thank you. You guys are so kind. Welcome for Full Metal and I Feel Good. I appreciate not only the new follows, but immediately just being really positive and active in chat. It's awesome. I appreciate it. Daikoto, I don't know if I said hello to you earlier. James, thank you so much for the resub. And that does give you a priority request if there's anything you'd like to hear. And I'm a happy girl. I mean, we're getting really close to 19,000 followers. Like, I think we're within 50 or something, so I'm very, very close. It might happen this week. It probably will happen this week, but I mean, I'm realizing that there's a high chance that by the end of the year, I'm going to reach 20,000, which is just over 2 years on Twitch for me, which is like absolutely amazing. I cannot believe that this thing that I randomly made an account for one day just ended up becoming such a huge part of my life. And I really do feel like the only reason I'm at the ability I am now at my instrument is truly because of this. So I really appreciate you guys. Like, all I've ever wanted was to learn to be better at this instrument. And it was not easy, and it was so hard to get past the hours of practice that just sounded terrible. And I was always so self-conscious, but you've supported me for every note, even the earblood ones. And I really sincerely feel like I'm only at the level I am now because of this community. So thank you so much. And I am only looking forward. I have so many things I'm looking to do and practice and learn. And I'm really, really motivated and determined, and I'm ready. Most importantly, I'm ready. So thank you guys. When I first started streaming, speaking of that era, this was one of the very first pieces I remember typing in the computer as I wrote out my sheet music. And I was so excited to play this. This is one of my favorite video game pieces. I love it. Butley, this would also be a wonderful piece for us to dance to. Let's see. The Fascinating Flower Country. Oh man, I'm so excited. I was talking to my parents this morning, seeing my mom in chat. I'm going to be home this weekend. My stream for the rest of the week is set in stone, but I will be missing a Monday stream next week. I'll probably do a Tuesday night one when I get back. We'll see. But we were talking about what we're going to do, and we're going to go hiking, and I see the family dog. Me and my dad, well, I think the whole family is. The only reason I bring up Dad so much for this is because me and Dad, he really wanted me to read Dune. I don't want to make it feel like I'm excluding anybody, but I'm really excited to watch this, in particular with my dad, because he pushed this book on me, and I was like, I don't like sci-fi, and he was like, you need to read it. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna like it. He was like, you must try, and I tried, and I really liked it, so I'm excited. Is this it? Mm-hmm. Why is there vocal renditions? I don't want a vocal rendition. Here it is. Okay. It's so awesome. Like, this was one of the first video game tracks that I would just put on all the time and just listen to it and enjoy it. Because it's a great piece of music. It modulates, there's accidentals, it goes all the way up and down. It's so fun. I love it. It's from a Nintendo DS game called Bravely Default. It's a really fun game if you're looking for a game. Casey! I got all the flowers today. This song is also totally a rose throwing song. Can't you just like see them like flying? So awesome. Totan Totem, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And Andrea, thank you very, very much, you guys. I really, really appreciate you. Let's see. Now, for this next one, I do typically do it on the harp, but I need to admit, I mentally need a little harp space right now. Especially, I put the pressure on myself to learn harp at the same time I'm trying to learn Ableton, which is really killing me, both of them. So I'm gonna play to the track for today. And I usually do this one on the harp, and I play on the violin too. I'm just not ready. I need a refresher. It's been too much time since I really did it the last time. So I hope you guys don't mind. Totem Totem, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Let's see. I think it's in the same key. I didn't write out the sheet music for this, actually. So I think I know it off the top of my head. We'll see. I might try and do some sneakiness. We'll see. Oh my gosh. I did the loop exactly on time with it. We're just synced up with the track. That's awesome. Not the way I originally do it. I hope I didn't let you guys down not playing the harp, but I'm glad that worked out. See you for Y. It's good to see you. Thank you for Butley. For the kind words, that really stuck with me. That was really nice. Thank you. Yeah, I think I might try things like that in the future. What I did was I turned my looper's mic on, but turned it off on the mixer, so when I played along with it, it was looping on the machine, but I couldn't hear it. So then when I stopped, I just turned the track off and switched to the looper, and it transitioned over. I feel like that's something I could actually... I'm very excited. That could open up a lot of doors for us. Like, if I start playing with tracks and then slowly turn it into my own, it could be kind of interesting. Aserata, thank you so much for the resub. And Numb the Geek, what's up? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. If you guys haven't checked out Numb the Geek, definitely change that. He is a multi-instrumentalist, a lot of folk instruments, including violin. And he's just wonderful company, a really wonderful person. Thank you so much for the sub. Please let me know if I can play you something. Maxwell Mellon, thank you for the follow. And Testnote for the bits, thank you. I'm so happy, y'all. I had a little bit of a panic internally on stream yesterday. I think you guys could see it a little bit, but I got really anxious and I got scared. It was like a combo of stage fright and I guess stress or something. I was a little nervous coming on today as I felt that way yesterday, but I'm just feeling so good. So thank you, everybody. Unsoluble, thank you for 500 bits and kicking off a hype train, y'all. Unsoluble, that does give you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know. Maybe a little bit of that. Doc, thank you so much for the $12.10 donation. You want to take a break from music practice to give you money, so that's what I'm into. Thank you very much for Doc. How, can I ask what you're working on right now? New guitar solo stuff? For Sniper, the game stream was super fun. I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. I was a bit of a menace during it, but I definitely had a lot of fun. DZ, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Oh my goodness. I would like to play for you one of my favorite ones. I was actually going to ask Doc, as you were giving me some advice for the Ableton stuff, if that's what you actively use. So I might be messaging you some questions as I'm learning. I'm getting better. Slowly but surely. Cathedora, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. God Only Knows. Amazing choice. I would love to play you that. If it's okay, I'm going to do one song before that. I'm going to do Colony 6 from Xenoblade Chronicles. I love that song. The game stream. Well, there's probably going to be one more game stream this week, a short one. I just really want to finish the DLC for Little Nightmares before I go home. Because I think there's only like an hour and a half left, so it will be a short one, but I really want to finish it. And I want to get Joe Doesn't Play Violin to get affiliate. I qualify for everything now except for I need a minimum of 7 streams this month. So that will be the 3rd. I feel like getting a 3rd before I go home will be great. And I mentioned before, but I'm going to be taking maybe 2 weeks off, maybe 1, at the end of November. I'm going to be taking some time off because I haven't done it yet, and I think it will be good for my brain and for the stream in general, so I can prepare things. And in that time, I really want to try and come back playing Sibelius. or Sibelius. That's my notation program. Ableton. Thank you, pencils. I'll do 2 weeks off. I'll do 2 weeks off. Ah, hard. For this piece, I like to play. I wrote out the melody for it, and then I like to do improv on the second time through. This is an example of a piece that I haven't played this game. A lot of these games I have played, and I have an emotional connection to. I've not played Xenoblade Chronicles, but I heard this song because I listen to a lot of game playlists, and it touched my heart so much. But then I played it, and I just fell in love with it. I love this song, and I just feel like I forget about everything else when I play it. So I hope that you can feel some of that, and I hope you enjoy. It's so pretty. I love it. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. I did see that we had some loops tossed in the queue, so that's perfect. Let's see. Let's start with God Only Knows. Let's see. Lost track of my mouse there. Here we go. This is one of the loops that I did pre-record the guitar on, and I'm just gonna start layering on top. Then we'll do Life on Mars. And I'll probably do a couple more loops while we're at it. Why not? There we go. This one does make me a bit sentimental, I'll admit. This was the first loop I tried where each pedal I had to figure out how to program it so that they worked independent of each other. And figuring out how to do that seemed so daunting to me, just getting the right settings. But I watched a whole lot of videos and I figured out how to use this looper. So I know I'm going to figure out how to use Ableton. It's just so much harder than I thought it would be, but I'm going to get it, gosh darn it. And I know so many people who use computers, so I know I can ask, but I want to try and see how much I can do on my own. For McDito Bandito, that is really sweet. I feel like I've kind of been like in a similar mindset today where I feel like I'm not even processing, I'm streaming. I'm just playing music. It's fun. Alrighty, so I pre-recorded guitar on track 6. Vanderbilt fan. Vanderbilt, like Nashville, like in Tennessee. I'm a Tennessee gal. I grew up in Massachusetts, but I live in Nashville now. Let's see. that gives you a priority request. If there's anything you'd like to hear, just let me know for Stream Jelly. Thank you. Hope I got these notes today. God only knows what I'd be without you. I may not always love you, but as long as there are stars above you, you'll never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever need me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me. So what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows, God only knows. Thank you again for Stream Jelly for the brand new sub. Thank you. Yes, and you asked for the newest song added to my list. I hope I remember it. I've only done it once on stream, but I've been learning more jazz standards lately because I just think they sit well with my voice because I'm an alto. And then right when I learned this song, I finally watched Squid Games and they featured the song in it and that freaked me out. So then I just didn't play it. But I hope I remember. I can do it without the jazz voicings, but I really want to try it with my jazz voicings. It was like a... Yeah. That's not right. Let's see if I remember the chords. I'm so close. I got it. A little bit of whiskey might help. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Oh! Thank you. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, that I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I feel. In other words, I love you. Stream Jelly! Oh my god, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs and 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. If you like jazzy stuff, I kind of want to throw in Don't Know Why in there. Let's do it. I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by the house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead of kneeling in the sand, get catching teardrops in my hands. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make you run. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Stream Jelly! Thank you so much. What song? I performed this song by, it's Taylor's favorite band. I should know this. The something somethings. Flaming Lips. Oh, there's a song I do with Tails. Something like jelly. I might learn that for this stream. It's a ow, I hit myself right with the capo. Ooh, that could have been my eyeball. That's scary. Ooh. But I might have to look into that song. It'd be kind of cool to have a Flaming Lips song on the list. I'm having an urge to do Stop This Train today at some point. If it's okay for DZ, are you still here for DZ? I should do yours right now, actually. I wanted to see if I could do my my original first, because it's another singing guitar one. So I just felt like it might make sense if I just knock all three out real quick. She don't use jelly, that's it. Oh, actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, maybe. My bad. I just play violin on it. I didn't really think about it. Oopsie. Let's knock out the Joe original first, if that's okay. I'm cooking with Kat open right now. I love her. Oh, I'm so awful. I was looking at semi-hollow guitars yesterday. Since I've been working on these jazz standards, I was like, oh man, it would sound so good if I had a semi-hollow guitar. But I'm not even allowing myself to humor it until I get better at that instrument, even though I really want that semi-hollow. But it will mean more when I get it, right? Want to be responsible. So I'm gonna do the most recent original song I wrote. You guys have really motivated me and pushed me to try and write more original songs. So I made a deadline for myself, and I told you about it so I'd actually do it. And I did finish a song. And I actually quite like how it came out. What did I do here? There we go. And I also started to write another song. For that deadline, I'm giving myself 2 weeks. I'm like No, I'm like 30% done. I'm getting close. And that's going to be a sassy song. I realized I had some unresolved anger inside myself that apparently is coming out in this song. So, not the one I'm doing right now, but DZ Puzzles, thank you. This one will be quick. Oh my god, the light from my screen is making me look so pale. I mean, I am really pale, but I'm like a zombie. It is an angry girl song, let me tell you. This one's very introspective, though. I just wrote about what was on my mind, and I ended up writing about how I missed the part of myself when I was a kid that wasn't self-aware yet. And trying to remember how I was when I was younger and not so intimidated by everything, I guess. So this is called Fairweather Friend. I hope you guys like it. Lovely little squeakeroos. I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Of course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of feeling my best days have come and gone. For now, I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da, 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. Thank you, Stream Jelly, for 100 more bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you, guys. You know, I was kind of being sappy before, being like, I don't think I'd be at the level I am now on the violin if it wasn't for this. I don't think that song would have ever been written if I didn't stream. Writing is really difficult for me. I have a very hard time sitting down, and everything that I write, I just look at it and I'm like, that's so stupid. And this is going to sound so ridiculous, but what ended up helping me was learning so many songs for stream. And I was like, oh, all lyrics are stupid. Like, hear me out though. Like, some lyrics are so brilliant, but when I was writing my lead sheets, I wrote out the lyrics, and looking at them, a lot of the time it never makes sense. I'm like, oh, so much of this is like kind of just nonsense. But there's definitely exceptions to this, don't get me wrong. But I was very surprised to see that some of the biggest hits like don't necessarily make sense. For Turnba, I do play everything in the background here. I don't know what a clisatch is though. Why am I trying to say it? I don't know what that is though. We got the accordion, the heart. I guess that's the only thing you can really see in the back. Ooh, those bar chords really were getting to my hand here. My hand's cramping from that. I gotta build up some endurance, I guess, on my finger picking with the bar chords. For this next one, though, I don't even need the guitar, so we'll be good. I'm having a bit of trouble with my voice today. I feel fine, but this next one I might crack on. I'm gonna try my best not to, but it's a bit scratchy in here. Where's my adorable little mini stand? I'm really excited to show you this next one. It's pretty funky. I have not changed my guitar strings for like a shamefully long time. So I should do that. I don't even remember what gauge they are. It's okay, pencils, endurance. We'll keep practicing and get those bar chords getting there. Do I double capo? I don't know what a double capo is. I have 2 capos, but I use one at a time. Funky or funky? Funky. That sounds the same. Funky as in like, ooh, that one. My bangs are already like too long. I feel so shaggy. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that apparently. The British viewers get upset. You can't say that, Joe. Why? It's a haircut. And they're like, no, it's not. Yes, it is. It's a shag haircut. Is that how the Irish say it too? I've only had my UK friends point it out to me. No, I know this is fringe. Yes, I asked one of my UK friends, I was like, hey, do you like my bangs? And they were like, what? What's that? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like my bangs. Took a long time to explain. I was like, oh, fringe. And the best part was after I said that, they went, oh, I don't know. I was like, oh, okay, great. Thanks for the build up. Damn it. Whatever. One of my students also did that. I turned on the Zoom call and she looked at me and went, oh, you got bangs. And I was like, yes, I did. She's like, like, okay, whatever. You know, Turnba, I never thought about it that way, but that is right. Stream Jelly, thank you for 100 more bits. You've been so generous. Thank you. The last time I had bangs, I got the Zoe Deschanel thing quite a bit. So when I grew them out, I was like, I'm not getting bangs again for that reason. But I just wanted to do something different. And I'm glad I did. It was fun. It's fun to just randomly do something different. I know you guys really want me to dye my hair, but it's so damn expensive and I have so much hair. I did it once and it was fun. I think, who knows, maybe one day. Next September for 2,000 subs. I feel like if I dyed it again, I'd want it to be like, I don't know. I really wanted bubblegum pink, but my hair is so dark and you have to get it like super bleached to get it that light. But I wanted it so badly. I really wanted bubblegum pink. I've seen girls with like dark green. That could be kind of cool, like Sailor Pluto vibes. Stream Jelly, my word. Thank you so much. You are being so generous. Couldn't I just get a wig and not shave my head, though? I feel like that's an easier solution. Are you trying to sabotage me, Cathedora? What is this? I thought we were on the same team. I've heard that girls who, and boys, that if you dye your hair black, though, it, like, never comes out. Even though it would be kind of cool to be, like, super dark, it would really make me look very pale. Very pale. All right, let's do Life on Mars. I hope you're still here for DZ. I'm so sorry I made you wait so long for this. I'll try and make it worth it for you. Ah! I have to pin this. Here we go. I did pre-record the guitar for this one, and I'm gonna layer a bunch of strings on top, 4 string layers, and then I'll sing on top of that. Cathedora, how could you? I'll never forgive you. I'm kidding. Dane. Oh my god. That was a fart noise.
that awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. And her mommy is yelling no, but her daddy's told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, for she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakish show. Take a look at the roadman beating up their home guy. Oh man, wonder if they'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow, and the workers are stuck for fame, and Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds, to my mother, my dog, and clowns. But the film is a saddening bore, for I wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be written again as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakish show. Take a look at the boatman beating up their home guy. Oh man, wonder if they'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on
Little rough on the vocals. I'm actually quite pleased with that last phrase, though. Like, that last little violin line was really pretty. Thank you, JoJo. Thank you, guys. You guys are the best. Stream Jelly. Gift and subs left, right, and center. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, fair. I'm trying to think if there's any last song I want to, like, sing before I just do some strings, probably till the end of stream. Thinking noises. I think I might want to try and do... Let's see. Maybe like one of the newer ones to try and solidify it. Why don't we try... What's that? Thinking. Tripwire, you're back. It's good to see you. Jojo, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. I'm feeling good. Like, I'll definitely start winding down at this point. I kind of just want to sing like one more. Let's do the Duran Duran song. Because I changed it the last time we did it, and I feel like I almost got it. I've done this like twice now, and I think I have an arrangement. but I need a little bit more polish on it. And I know Tripwire, I know you like the song, so that's perfect. I'm gonna try that Mr. Bungle song again at some point. I got kind of afraid of it when I was doing it. I don't know what happened in my head. But I wanted to try and get some more like, I don't know, like I love that genre of just like kind of obscure oddities. And I love Retro Vertigo. I think it is such a brilliant song. And I know there's a way for me to do it. But I'm still a little intimidated by it right now. Still trying to like figure out how I want to do it. But anyway, I really want to get these new ones locked in. I feel like most of my loops at this point are like pretty set in stone, which is a good feeling. Because we got a lot of loops at this point. Look at this. That's awesome. So as I continue to add them, I want to keep locking them in as we go. Oh no, I think you found my EP from like forever ago. I recorded an EP when I was like 20. And I think it's fine, but those were the first songs I ever wrote, and I get scared. I just feel like it's not me anymore. Yeah, it's me like in an attic space on the cover. Like it's fine. I just feel like I've written better songs now. I don't know, and I feel like I just don't know that person anymore. You know what I mean? Of course it's me. I know that, but I don't know. I'm weird. Let's do it. Meh. so much for the sub. Thank you. Happy Keys, Barbie Wreath, Ikirutale, Teron, Revin Volt, Muscle Burb, and Rocks, all for the follows. Thank you guys so much. I usually go a bit faster than that. This is my newest loop, so I'm trying to get it a bit quicker. It'll be quicker next time I do it, I promise. All right, let's do it.
Out on a top place, the glides are moving, all looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweat and dewdrops fish and rest in your eyes, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart, and the sun beats down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time, your beating heart, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart, and the sun drips down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart, and the sun. Way down the lane away, living for another day. The A-fight swarm up in the drifting haze. Swim seagulls in the sky towards that hollow westerner. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun drifts down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs and die with your beating heart, and the sun drifts down, getting heavy behind the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart, and the say blue silver, say blue silver, say blue silver, say blue silver, and watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. What glass winters lie so deep in your mind? To fear how with a thought to stiff and brooding eyes. And I'll only watch you leave me further behind. And the sun drifts down, letting heavy behind. It's the front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs and dies. You're bleeding hard, and the sun drifts down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs and dies. But you're bleeding hard. Sing blue silver. Sing blue silver. And the sun drifts down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs and dies. You're bleeding hard, and the sun drifts down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs and dies. You're bleeding hard, and the sun drifts down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs and dies. With your bleeding heart, and the sun drips down, letting heavy behind. The front of your dress, all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart.
It's so close. That's the third time I did it. And I feel like I'm almost happy. I don't know if this part's boring. I put the extended 5 over here. I might just cut it out and then go right on the blue silver.
Blue silver.
I like how the chorus came together though. Damn. This is cool. And the strings going. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I feel like it's unexpectedly kind of become one of my leads right now. I really, really like it. And you guys seem to really respond well to it too. Nifty Nelly! How are you? It's good to see you. I'm sad you've been missing stream today. No. Congratulations on the meetings being over though. That's wonderful. I love that. Thank you, Tripwire. Thank you. No, I'm really excited. I feel like it's... That song, if I'm being honest, when I was introduced to that one, that's why I wanted to try and do Retro Vertigo. Because I feel like there's similarities between those two and in the oddness of it. I think what I'm going to have to do with Retro Vertigo is pre-record the entire chorus. I think that's the only way to get it, or not the chorus, the bridge section. And with this, I think the next time I do it, I'm going to pre-record guitar and the drums. Because I'm still tripping on myself in the arrangement of it. And I know a lot of that irons itself out the more I do it. But I like to have my loops kind of be a very smooth choreography. So it's getting there. I feel like I'll get that by the end of the week. I'm determined. So I'm going to try that. Okay. I've definitely been going on a bit longer than expected. I've just been having a good time. How about I do like a couple more songs, just like two or three, maybe? Or, you know what? I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one last one, but it is a singing one. Should I probably stop singing? Probably, but I really want to do Stop This Train right now. The John Mayer one I added. I was surprised at how many people didn't recognize this song. Not that I was disappointed, don't get me wrong. I was just sincerely surprised by it. But I realized it's because this one just hit me in particular. The album Continuum is fantastic. Even if you don't think you're a John Mayer fan, try Continuum. It's great. I should get that on vinyl. I might treat myself and order that tonight. In the fall, I like to listen to more vinyls. It's just cozy. And I have like these big floor cushions by my record player. So I just like sit on the floor with my coffee in the morning. And I like listening to albums. So I feel like Continuum would be a good one to get. Anyway, I digress. This song really hits me in just like a soft spot, and it has continuously ever since I first remember listening to it. I feel like I make people sad when I go too deep into this. Yes, I think the message of this is extremely relatable. So I guess I don't have to really dive into it. But the one thing I do hit on is when I listen to this song, I remember listening to it in the car with my dad when I was like in 8th grade. And he would always laugh at this line. Had a talk with my old man, said, help me understand. He said, turn 68, you'll renegotiate. And I knew I was laughing at it. It was just talking about like, I don't know, like, you'll see. And it still hits me very powerfully, but the message changes as you get older, which I think is what's really amazing about this song, at least for me. Am I looking too deep into it? Probably, but it really touches my heart, and I hope you guys enjoy it. This is going to be the last song of the night, so I guess I should think about who we're going to be rating. Let us see. I still have that last song stuck in my head. Man, there's, as always, so many people on. I would like to raid... Yeah, let's rate Greg. I love the compliments. Cheers, everyone. Last song. And then I might order pickup tonight. I had that big old pizza, so I kind of just want to like order a nice salad. There's one at this place. Oh, you know, it's actually nice. I live by a pub that's like walking distance. I might just order pickup and go for a walk, pick it up. Sometimes they give me a beer to go, so that'd be kind of fun. Maybe I'll do that. No ramen tonight. I'm almost like ruining ramen as I've ordered it so many times, so I gotta be careful. Silver, what are you doing at this hour? It's so nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, it was like 70 degrees here in Nashville today. I couldn't believe it. It was one of the reasons I forced myself to go on a run, because I was like, it's not gonna be this way very soon, so I'll keep going for it. I might message one of my friends, Atticus or something. They're one of my neighbors, and just have them like walk up, get food, walk back. Could be kind of nice. All right. Oh no, I don't know what I pre-recorded this track on. And I don't know if BHG is here today. Because they like help me remember where all my tracks are. I might have to do a different one. I think it's, let's see. Oh, that was my first draft of Paranoid Android. That's Angel Band. That's my original. That's just an improv loop. That's my song again. I did a lot of drafts because I was horrified about doing it. I think I might be able to find it. Track 84? How did you know that? Do you also know? What is this? I know this song. What is this? Oh, I remember. That's the Petals song from Inkenfell. It wasn't 84. It's gonna be one of these later ones. That's also Petals. So much stuff on here. That's my original. I feel like I built it up with a talk, so I want to figure it out. That was my first ever Havana. What's this? I have no idea what that is. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. I've been writing them all down, but I didn't do this one. And I ain't got nothing to say. That was my first Dancing in the Dark. This is kind of cute, though. Memory Lane. Oh, that's shoot, what is that one? Savalon? More of my original. Fancy Dancing. Eek. Is it gone forever? More Paranoid Android? Jesus. Psycho Killer. I'm finding my first drafts of everything. Kind of interesting at the very least. Dirty Water. Yeah, I'm trying to find Stop This Train. I can't remember what track it is on. And BHG is in here today. I mean, I should have it written down. This is my fault. It must be one of the earlier ones then. 29? Black Hole Sun. Retro Vertigo. More of my song. That's just nothing. We're narrowing it down. Oh, memories.
He's saying new friend. He's saying hello. See guns like a day, like a coming day. Then he goes.
Did I do the whole thing?
Hey, your old friends. They're just so weak or so old. They say the most wonderful stories that have ever been told. Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear him singing along? Can you hear what he's saying?
Okay, I that's definitely a tease. I definitely just teased you very hard, and I'm sorry about that. Oh my god, 1111, don't tell Jaro. Don't tell Jaro. Oh my god. I literally have no idea where this is. I feel like I've gone through the whole thing. And I have 100 tracks on here. Yeah, because then I'm back here. Oh no, I'm so sorry, everybody. Psycho Killer. Because this one will take me far too long to record. There's some loops where I just can't do it from scratch. I mean, I can, but it would take me like 30 minutes. I tried 84. It's 84.
this 84.
Try to keep an open mind, but I just can't sleep on this tonight. Stop this train. I wanna get off and go home again. I can't take the speed it's moving in. I know I can, but honestly, won't stop this train. Don't know how I say it. Don't wanna see my parents grow old. I'm just one generation's left away from spending life out on my own. Stop this train. I wanna get off and go home again. I can't take the speed it's moving in. I know I can, but honestly, won't stop this train. I'm so scared of getting older. I'm only good at being young. So I play the numbers game to find a way to say my life has just begun. Had a talk with my old man, said help me understand. He said turn 68, you'll renegotiate. Don't stop this train. Don't for a minute change the place you're in. Don't think I could ever understand. I know I can, John honestly. Don't ever stop this train. Once in a while, when it's good, it'll feel like it should. And you're all in your arms, and they're still safe and sound. And you don't miss a thing when you cry as you're driving away in the dark. Stop this train. I wanna get off and go home again. I can't take the speed it's moving in. I know I can't, but honestly, I'll never stop this train.
I want to end on a note different than that. I feel like that song feels good and awful to do. So I want to do a lighthearted moment. And for the last one, this one's short. It's not a loop or anything. I'm just going to do, believe it or not, the menu or the map scene from Overcooked 2. Throwback to my old goodnight song. Thank you everybody so much for letting me just do this. I feel really, really grateful. I feel really lucky, and I appreciate you so much. Truly, so, so, so much. So thank you, everybody. Rich, thank you so much for 2,000 bits. Thank you. Super generous. I really appreciate that. This also reminds me, I want to make a loop of this one. I kind of forgot about it, but I'll make sure it happens at some point. I love Overcooked. It's so fun. And then we're going to raid Greg of the Compliments, who we all absolutely adore. And if you don't, you're about to. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. I don't want to say goodbye, but I'm trying to be more responsible about not staying on until I like totally can't anymore. I'm going to be live again on Thursday at 3 Central Time, and then I'll be live on Monday at 11 Central Time. Again, I really appreciate all the support, everybody, and all the wonderful amazingness. Thank you. And I'm totally going to order that salad for pickup. I need something light after eating so much pizza this morning. Sometimes you have a pizza week, you know? Let's see here. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits and the donations and everything today. I'm really excited to get this piece of equipment here. I think it's totally going to change how these loops come together and how fast it's going to be and how mixed they are and all that yummy musical wonderfulness. But I will be live again on Thursday. Take care of yourself. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed. And give all the love to Greg. Flood his chat with my face of this if you have it, because I think it's really quite amusing. And I know he'll like it. Bye, Butley. Bye, guys.